भाई नई स्ट्रीम आज शायद कंप्लीट कर ही देंगे इसको यार। एलेक्सा सेट द गेमिंग रूम ब्राइटनेस टू 100%।
ओके।
यो क्या हाल चाल? अरे बढ़िया ब्रजेश भाई, क्या हाल है अंकुर? कैसा है लौंडे? और ब्रजेश भाई क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
सैमी अरे क्या हाल है, क्या हाल है? लाइक कर दो भाई सब, शेयर भी कर दो आगे यार। बस दुआ है भाई, मेरी कहाँ दुआ ब्रजेश भाई। और शादी वादी हो गई तुम्हारी या अकेले ही घूम रहे हो अभी भी तुम? और बीजीएम वगैरह खेल रहे हो तुम? नहीं यार, सब बंद हो गया पबजी फबजी। Alexa, change the gaming room lights color to white.
Did you mean gaming room?
Yes.
Okay.
Alexa, set the gaming room lights color to 50%.
I'm sorry, I don't know the color 50.
Alexa, set the gaming room brightness to 50%.
Did you mean gaming room?
Yes.
Okay.
ऐसे ना माने तो अच्छा।
on another adventure, are we?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, rip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Italy's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in the Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the deloading, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Howdy, Mr. Clayton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite clean-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. The best time to plant a seed.
surprised me.
This cannot possibly be.
Revelio. Accio. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your... Potion should not be that colour, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion.
Get it! Not again. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the grid.
Our neighbor at home.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Portmington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio. I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
I never will understand students. Plenty of delicious food and what they found themselves. You know how growing in...
Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however...
Are there...
Huh?
Is it...
Well, since you're at, there's nothing that we saw.
It was... There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah!
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards. Along.
Ah, glad to hear. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll...
This is all rather cryptic, and...
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities?
Yes. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless...
Oh, the Headless Hunt.
What am I supposed...
Allow me to do the talking. I'm certain.
I thought...
It is! Offering the beef.
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'd say he's in over his head.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah,
Not at all.
indeed it might be. Oh, why not? Not just once. Those are the rules.
How did you have...
I was treasonous.
Please, could you...
Find it?
Why are you...
Well, if you must...
If that's what I need...
Marvelous! Remember? Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Stuff already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I've never seen it played like this.
Here we go again.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said...
Merlin's beard. The map on those the pages are...
The pages are why you lost your head.
Yes. Say.
How is it possible?
I didn't steal... He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, soup. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises?
I need...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that.
You shall hold that wand still.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Off on another adventure, are we?
So you've received your acceptance.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig ask that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious.
I see. As for the students, although I can tell... Appearances...
Time, it's...
Ah, well.
An unspeak...
Now, I hope...
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your...
Are you all right?
Don't you know?
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone. Are you familiar with
Gobs?
that? Imelda. And now those...
Rather...
Well, anyway, I don't think I...
Haven't you any?
Not really.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio! Reparo! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Professor Weasley already.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my God.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
किससे मिलाया भाई? हैं? ओह मैन। किससे मिलाया?
मैं टी-बॉन फाटू मैं 16 कल वेल
क्या कुछ नया लिखा मतलब वहाँ पे?
कुछ नहीं भाई, लैंड गेमिंग में मजे ले रहे थे हम तो, वोटिंग कर रहे थे।
लैंड गेमिंग क्या यही हो रही थी? वेलो
कंपटीशन चल रहा है ना वहाँ पे।
हाँ हाँ नहीं वेलो ये हो रही थी और कोई
वेलो
कोई न्यू गेम में का बताया कुछ आने वाली कोई है?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं था वहाँ पे, फोकस्ड मेनली ई-स्पोर्ट्स का ही था।
अकेला क्या था?
नहीं कजन था साथ में।
टिकट थी? टिकट थी फ्री था?
ना फ्री था। फोटो डाली तो मैंने वार्तालाप में, देख ले।
हाँ वो देखिए ना तभी तो
भाई मैं 16 बंदी बहुत
भाई नागेश नाग शक्ति सुनता भाई उसका मैंने एंट्रेंस देखी, क्या सेक्सी है भाई।
ये तो साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं। टी-बोन का फाटू ने बड़ा गंदा चूतिया बनाया टी-बोन का।
अच्छा
दिल्ली आ रहा था, मेरे को हुडी पहन के आई, बहुत ज्यादा सर्दी है यहाँ पे, पसीनों में खड़ा हुआ टी-बोन वहाँ पे। मैंने उसे कहा टी-बोन भाई ये क्यों पहन के आ गए? क्योंकि ये साला तुम्हारा दिल्ली वाला चूतिया है, इसने बोला यार सर्दी बहुत है। मैं तो दूसरे कपड़े भी लाया यहाँ पे।
वो दिल्ली वाला भरोसा मत किया करो।
मैं कहा भैया ऐसे चूतिया बनाते हैं यहाँ पे, इस पे भरोसा मत करा करो। मैं कहा सही कह रहा दोस्त तू। आधा पौना घंटा बकचोदी करी हमने टी-बोन और फाटू के साथ। तो मैं 16 भाई बहुत क्यूट है। मैं
Hello, Zenobia.
मैं 16 थी रो इनका पूरा लेना पाया था मैं 16 की टीम का। तो क्या कुत्ता बना के मारा है भैंचो सब उस टीम को इन्होंने।
Common sense and basic.
एक गेम बनाया 12-4 से 11-1 से
भाई।
May I have my gobstones back?
मैं 16 और उसने क्या नाम है तेरा दूसरी
11-1 से 12-1 से
एक 11-4 ओ 12-4 से 13-4 से मतलब और एक 13-1 से।
Of course, they are yours after all.
Muffin और
I
मैं 16 जो 14 है भाई मैं।
future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my
मैंने जाके नाम बताया ना, मैं उसे मिला जब मैं।
if anyone in the common room will
मैंने बताया बैटर बॉय। ये क्या चाप हो गया वो? मैं कहा हाँ।
अच्छा
सुपर चैट वगैरह करता रहता ना मैं तो
Willing to play after the trouble spent getting
मैं
back.
गेम कैसा लगा? मैं कहा मजा आ
It's
गया।
a fine idea.
Isn't it?
मैं कजन देख रहा बहन जो ये कैसे जानती है इसे।
together laughing as all the
मैं कहा भाई का नाम ही ऐसा बहन जो बोल ही नहीं पाता।
won't include me. Very well, off I go.
कल भी जाएंगे, कल दो आएगा, आदर्श भी आएगा, बड़े-बड़े यूट्यूबर आएंगे कल तो। आदर्श वो नहीं है जो ओमेगल वाला है।
हाँ
वो आ रहा है कल। वेलोसिटी की पूरी टीम आएगी। कल क्वांटम में नहीं देख के फिर जाऊंगा।
तो कल भी कल क्या जाएगा? कल ये सैमसंग क्या जा रहा है?
सैम कौन जा रहा है?
मैं कह रहा हूँ कॉन्टे मैंने किसका
I
जाना
wonder if
तुमने?
you might be able to help me with a
सुमित नहीं बोलता भाई, अब सुमित तो अलग यूज में
project.
रखा है।
You wanted to
मैं तो
speak
कहीं
with me?
घूमने उमने गया
I
हूँ,
did.
फोटो डाली थी।
Hello.
मैसेज
I'm
इसको
Duncan
रिप्लाई भी नहीं करता भाई लौंडा।
Hogwarts. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
Goodbye.
Confronting trolls and dragons.
मेरा दोस्त भी ऐसा ही है यार। शादी हुई उसके बाद समझ ले, शादी के बाद मिला ही नहीं है एक बार भी। एक बार नहीं मिला बंदा।
That's nice.
मिला अगर हाँ
मिला तो मैं भी नहीं
I've
शादी
had
के
my
बाद
share
उससे।
of adventure. I
Yeah,
have
आजा,
reputation
तेरा आजा।
warranted.
I'm going to
Time
presume
दिया,
your
time, तेरा
reputation
भाई
is in
यार,
fact warranted, in which case you are
फोन वोन करना
precisely the
भूल गए
person I
भाई सब।
need. You see, we were learning to repel
Yeah, I saw
boggarts
that.
in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine...
मैंने ऐसे लग रहा कि तेरे लिए डोली लेके आया, ऐसा लग रहा कि तेरा कन्यादान करके आए हम।
सही में दहेज में लेके आया तेरे को बेंच।
I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
The hid...
Yes, it's supposed... I was hoping, say a bit of...
What sort of...
I haven't a clue. If the previous...
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
लेकिन नारी ना बड़ी थी वो मफिन ने तो भाई जो सूता है जेट और रेना लेके भाई गंदा। रही सही कसर बेंचो म्याओ 16 ने पूरी कर दी भाई। रेज लेके जो सूतती है ना वो बंदी बेंचो क्या ही बता।
देख रहा चलिए से मिल के आया देख।
मिल के आया?
म्याऊ म्याऊ से मिल के आया।
अरे आज क्या सीन था? नीचे ऊपर ऊपर
मतलब
थोड़ा गुस्से में था क्या वो?
कौन?
मनीष सर।
बकलोली कर रहा था बस।
अच्छा मैं थोड़ा गरम था क्या?
1.5 घंटा चाट गया बस मेरे को।
वही मैं सोच रहा था
हर गरम चीज समोसा नहीं होती भाई।
समोसा नहीं सर।
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindred.
ये करना है वो करना है।
Incendio.
लाल किला बनाना है, फिर से ताजमहल फिर से बनाना है, ये सब बकलोली कर रहा है।
लाल किला बनाना है।
मतलब
लाल किला?
अरे मतलब वो नहीं होता कि
घोसड़ी की लड़ाई करवाएगा क्या दोबारा भारत में?
ये चीज करनी है, ये चीज करनी है। इस चीज में मेरा 2 घंटे चाट गया।
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
खुद गोवा घूम के आया, मेरे को चाट रहा है आते ही। मैंने कहा जा भाई घर पर जा।
वहाँ पे चाट।
मैंने कहा घर आते ही क्या करना है?
क्या?
मैंने कहा घर पे कोई है नहीं क्या?
Seems to thrive in
अरे
darkness.
घर पे भी गया था लेकिन
It doesn't care for light.
मैं ये बोला मैं
Incendio.
बंदा फ्लाइट लेके सीधा ऑफिस आ गया। गोवा से 3 दिन घूम के आया, ऐसा तो जाके रेस्ट कर ले। आके बकेती काट रहा है।
मैं रेडी हूँ।
उसने मुझे नहीं। उसके घर में मार पड़ी।
अबे अभी इसमें वो आया वो फांसी का फंदा सूरज की रोशनी में डरता है।
अच्छा
जादू
तो चूतिया भोसड़ी
ये आया
Accio.
अच्छा
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Incendio.
सारे स्थल मार लो।
सब फूक देगा तेरा भाई।
Lumos.
हटो सालो, रोशनी है मेरे पास, मार दो।
इस पीसी को मैं रख लेता हूँ क्योंकि पता क्यों? हाँ सर ठीक है। नहीं आता तो कोई।
Incendio.
बैकअप।
Accio.
अरे यार गुरु भाई, यूपीएस बंद नहीं किया था क्या आपने?
Seems the devil's now was protecting a chest.
अरे यार वो चिल्ला रहा है मेरे पे।
Leviosa. Incendio.
मेरे को एक बात समझ नहीं आई है। तुमको यूपीएस दिख रहा है तो बंद कर देते हैं। अगर तुम्हें मुझे बताना ही है।
Protego. Incendio. Accio.
वही बंद।
Incendio. I imagine at least that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
वो 3080 की बात की थी आपने?
अरे कापा ने स्टोरी रीशेयर करी मेरी।
नहीं अभी बात नहीं करी सरी।
नहीं उसने उन्होंने वो कह रहे थे कोई ग्राफिक कार्ड वो भी देख रहे हैं। बता रहे थे।
ओए
हाँ
कापा ने स्टोरी रीशेयर करी है मेरी।
ये कापा गुरु भाई आपको भी जाएंगे आज। ये इवेंट तो आपके नाम का सबको जाना चाहिए।
जो लड़कियां बहुत टोटा रखी थी।
गेमर
नहीं वैसी भी गेमर तो थी। गेमर तो मैं खाली मेओ 16 के लिए गया था भाई। और किसी का घंटा मतलब नहीं था मेरे को वहाँ पे।
चल फाट साइड हो जा।
Lumos. Leviosa.
मेन मसाला तो आने दो।
Lumos.
हैं?
कौन सा मेन मसाला?
अरे मेरा फाटू जो भी है साइड हो जाओ। तुमसे कोई मतलब नहीं।
नहीं फाटू और ये तीनों तो भारी मिल गए थे मैं तो वही पकड़ लिया था।
उनको साइड करो पहले मियाओ को लाओ।
मियाओ का उस टाइम पे गेम चल रहा था मैं कहा चल बाद में जाते हुए मिलेंगे।
डिस्टर्ब हो जाएगी ना। हेलो क्या बोल दो।
सारे क्रैश करने के बहन के लोड़े।
एक्सपीरियंस मिल जाता है मजा आता है।
चल दो मिनट
भाई जिम का देखो थोड़ा।
क्या देखो?
जिम थोड़ा रनिंग करो। इसको करो पेट।
तेरे साथ ऐसा क्या कर रहा है जो तक तेरे को पेस के पेट से दिक्कत हो रही है?
नहीं मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ ज्यादा बाहर है इनका।
रहने दे बेटा
देख लो
मैंने इसका वो देखा।
Have you found anything to
एंट्रेंस है ना?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
सांप
one
आता है
leaf.
तो-
Must have been a
अरे
giant
माँ का
venomous
बोलना था।
tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
ग्राफिक तो है और
I
क्या है वो?
appreciate you getting it for me.
दरवाजा खुलते ही सारा 100 FPS गायब ये हो जाते हैं बंद दरवाजे के अंदर 165 दरवाजा खुलते ही सारा 60
Of
65
course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to
दरवाजा खुलते ही
This'll
बाहर
show
वो है
it.
ना रिफ्लेक्शंस है
Thank you again.
इसकी स्ट्रीम देखना
Thank you for all of your help.
क्या कर दिया यहाँ पे?
More puffs in dunking for me.
अभी फिलहाल मेरे पास एक ही स्क्रीन है छोटी सी। फिलहाल
उसमें ही देख जो देखना है और सो जा हिला के।
भैया
एनिमी डॉज करने हैं बेंचो कहां से कर दूं मैं?
Oh, there's something in there. I just know.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello.
लड़कियों से बकचोदी बाद में कर रही हो भाई तू।
Have you get? Are there any?
If I can.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Now,
Revelio.
is it 2 pinches of Angelica or
Off on
3?
another adventure, are we?
लेके बैठ के यहाँ पे ला रही है।
I think there were Doc's eggs as well.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
अरे बैठने की जो तेरी माँ चुदाने की तेरी क्वेस्ट मेन क्वेस्ट कहाँ है? अरे एनिमीज आएंगे तो अवॉइड करूंगा ना बहनचोद अब एनिमीज तो आए नहीं रहे मैं कर दूं क्या
Incendio.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
अच्छा क्रॉसलैंड्स पे जाना है। हाँ ब्रो, जो स्ट्रीम जोड़ लोगों से मिलाया, यो ब्रो।
What are you doing out here?
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio.
मैं नहीं जीता मेरे को ये मैच। छोड़।
Nothing to it.
Accio,
Your move. It's not wizard chess, so don't think too hard about it. Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
हाँ जीत गया निकल.
Another time, but
can't say I blame you.
हाँ भाई.
आई.
म्याऊ से मिलाया म्याऊ से.
बाकी आया नहीं यार. मैं वेलोसिटी भी देख रहा था, वो भी नहीं आया बेंच.
अब तो कल मूवी.
कल मूवी जाएंगे, फिर वहीं से वहां निकल जाऊंगा प्रगति मैदान.
बनाओ डालो भाई व्लॉग. पार्टो का तो व्लॉग भी आ गया. डालो भाई.
पार्टो ने डाल दिया.
और नहीं तो क्या
भाई.
नहीं उसके शायद बैंगलोर वाला है मेरे साथ शायद. अभी कोई
हाँ
बैंगलोर गया था उसका.
फालतू तो किसी शूट भी नहीं कर रहा था आज.
तो वो अंदर नहीं कर रहा होगा ना, वो वैसे रस्तों में कर रहा होगा ना, क्योंकि टीबो ने स्टोरी तो डाली थी कि गाइस हम दिल्ली आ चुके हैं और थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए हैं, तो हम जरा फटाफट प्रगति मैदान मिलते हैं गाइस. चलो पहुंचो भाई. लाइट गई भाई. उखाड़ लो बैग किताब. एक मिनट में आ गई तो ठीक है ना. बंद करो.
करोल बाग की लाइटें जा रही हैं.
could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
हाँ बोल. अब बोलो.
क्या बोलूं?
क्या कह रहा था बोलना. लाइट आ रही हो.
अच्छा मैं कह रहा था करोल बाग की लाइट जाने लगी क्या?
नहीं वो 2 मिनट के लिए आती है फिर आ जाती है. समझ ही नहीं आता क्या नीचे रहती है.
ये क्या लिया?
क्या? कुछ नहीं. उसका चलो बढ़िया है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
That's that. Settled.
कोई अपॉइंटमेंट नहीं आगे दे रहा है. भाई ये तो
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio! Accio! There you go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Your advance. Oh yay!
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is...
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables.
Yes, Professor. You do seem...
It's a matter of... and to dwell on some... this point. Yes?
If I may,
Kind of you to say.
Yes, Professor.
On another adventure, are we?
भाई कूपन भेज रहा था तू, भेज अभी के भी।
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Nothing more than...
Expelliarmus!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun.
The beasts are safer now.
I heard... What's this?
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight.
Accio! Levioso!
I hope so. Stop fetching around like a penny winner.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Expelliarmus!
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Expelliarmus!
No, but one!
Incendio! Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Stick to the path until the sharp
Incendio!
eye of the bird bar.
Protego!
Adieu.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Nothing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
No more happy days for you.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning. My
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Accio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You look tired.
See where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down there. I wonder if any of my stuff is going through this. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio.
Potato!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol.
भाई ये तो कह रहा है इसका जो कूपन है वो खाली पीवीआर के ऐप पे चलेगा। अब देख ले, क्योंकि पीवीआर कोई भी आसपास नहीं है।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no clue. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Almost wanted to stop. Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Green Gods and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
हेलो स्ट्रीम देख जाके
स्ट्रीम चल रही है बगल में क्या हो गया
अबे फ्लाइंग क्लास आ गई
बढ़िया है ना अच्छी बात है तू क्यों मेरे पीछे पड़ा है बे देख लूंगा मेरे को गंदे आदमी
अरे अब कल ये बता कल कौन मरने वाला है
हैं
कल कौन मरने वाला है
कल कौन मरने वाला है
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
अरे एंटमैन में
मेरे को क्या पता
अंदाजा
नहीं लगाना अभी मेरे को उसमें
Mr. Clopton, your attention.
एंटमैन मर सकता है वो मर सकती है
Everyone,
उसकी
please
पत्नी
welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and
अगर एंटमैन का आगे कोई
foremost a
काम
means
नहीं है
of
तो यही
transportation.
खत्म कर देंगे
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional
कोई आगे कोई काम नहीं है इनको
like the
दिखाना ही नहीं है आगे
Tengu.
तो रख के करेंगे क्या मार
Not a
देंगे
fan, I take it?
अगर होप उसको मारेंगे
Let's
उसको
see how
मारेंगे
well
नहीं
everyone kept up with their practice over
अगर
the
उसको
summer
मारेंगे नहीं तो
For
उसको
those who need a
क्वांटम वर्ल्ड में
refresher,
छुड़वा देंगे
Step up to your broom.
फिर आगे किसी स्टोरियन में कनेक्ट कर देंगे
पिम्प की
Then kick your leg
उसको
over
वाइफ
and rest your weight on the seat.
को उसकी बेटी तो जाएगी बाहर तो वो अपने आप देख लेगी बुड्ढे को भी मार सकते हैं
Now, your turn.
क्या बनाया है कुछ नहीं बताया देखो देखने जा रहा हूँ सिर्फ अगर ये वाली मूवी हक दी ना तो कोई मूवी नहीं देखने आऊंगा मार्वल की इसके बाद कोई मूवी नहीं देखने आने वाला पर वेट कर लूंगा घर पे पर देखूंगा नहीं जाऊंगा फेज 5 की शुरुआत है अच्छी कर दी तो आगे देख लेंगे
One leg over, so
नहीं
there's
तो
a
पैसे
leg on
अपनी
each
जेब में
side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
लो भाई मेरे को छेद दिया मिसाइल
मिसाइल क्या खेल रहा है ओके चलो तेरा भाई
And
उड़ेगा
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now,
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take...
Settings, keyboard mouse का है यार. कंट्रोल का नहीं रखा हुआ है जो. कहाँ है रेजर?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes! Good! Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yes, we can.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Slow है यार यार.
अपग्रेड हो जाएगी.
मैंग और फाइव मैन खेल रहे हैं क्या?
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
फिलहाल
once
तो
in a while.
भैया तो भी है ना.
अच्छा.
लेट है.
काफी लेट है.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well
क्या
done.
graphics है यार.
Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
आवाज आ रही है मार्कस? मैं बोल गया लाइट ने कट मारा था।
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
क्या बात है तारीफ करके गई है भाई की।
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about...
I've a passion for them. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade route?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of...
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took...
I did, but she thinks it... And I find that, with your help...
Why do you need...
I did try to... I need a flight. He's forever in... If your room had...
How long have you had a pack?
Since the... Oh, I hope that won't...
That sounds
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now there's a student who knows how to...
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes?
Did he? I tried. Why is he roping you in? Caught wind of you.
I don't know.
Tell that to the rest. Everyone knows that. But for some reason...
Perhaps
You're not even Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better. I hold one of the fast. Slytherin versus
Actually, what?
I'm so looking.
Success. made it. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare. Just check in at the point. We'll see next...
Reparo. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Anyone can run a shop there.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. Those people don't. I have a friend in... And where would we...
I'm excited to hear...
I have a very good... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
मुझे पैसे ही नहीं पोशन खरीदने के। चलो बाकी करते हैं फिर। Quest.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
जरूरती कमरा।
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble.
entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall. What you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the
Revelio.
room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be there to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using... Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about...
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful. I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like to...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education?
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confring. To be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best. Tact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Oh, nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you.
Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I wound up there off...
A portkey?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with no...
All right.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not in... Fig and I think...
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying to find.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you?
I don't know.
Well, when in the meantime, spend as much time, and remember. Getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Incendio.
And I think you'll find
Confringo.
that Confringo.
Nice work.
How's it feel?
That's it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoy...
The first...
This is...
Let's have it. And perhaps when I next...
Just let me know when...
Oh, she misses... We'll meet again.
I shall look...
Cheers. Might it have some... Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I wound up there.
A port key?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Incendio! Confringo!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that.
कैसा चल रहा है लौंडे कनाडा में? कनाडा में.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's was Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
इस 5 मिनट में आता हूँ इतने लास्ट देखो
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर
ओ
बोला ना
मैड
बोलो सर।
क्या हो गया? कहाँ चली गई लाइव स्ट्रीम? क्या हो गया?
लाइट चली गई थी भाई।
इसकी माँ की
सारे पर्पल छी बारे में क्या
खोलियो मत, गलती से भी मत खोलियो, बंद कर दे हराम जादे।
नाइट मार्केट आई है क्या?
हाँ सारे खोल रहे हो, तू कब खोलेगा? अगले साल
तू करने वाला बे? आ रहा तो खेल रहा है
ना भाई, अभी तो हॉगवर्ट्स खेलेंगे हम।
घटिया गेम
देखो एचडी के घटिया गेम चोदू नंद।
निकल यहां से भाई।
रुक जा, मार्कस को जाने दे, तेरे को भी सर्वर म्यूट देता बहुत सड़ी के।
ऐसा मत लड़ो भाई, ऐसा मत। क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? क्या कह रहा है? क्या
तो हमारे बीच में कैसे आया? लड़ रहे थे हमें।
नहीं मैं कुछ बोल थोड़ी ना रहा हूँ, लड़ लो। हम उम्र के हो, लड़ लो, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
तो इसने उम्र करके 85 साल का किया हुआ हमें।
अबे हम उम्र मतलब जितने साल का तू है वो उतने साल का, दोनों एक बराबर के हो। सर फोड़ दो मेरे हिसाब से तो एक दूसरे का कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
अच्छा अब इसकी गांड मारने सूरत तो नहीं जा रहा मैं टिकट करवा के।
पहली बात वो सूरत नहीं रहता,
मैं सूरत रहता हूँ।
सूरत ही रहता है वो।
एक तो मैं उसको भटका रहा हूँ बड़ी, उसमें तू उसी का साथ दे रहा है। ये पासवर्ड चेंज, लॉग इन करके पासवर्ड चेंज करता हूँ।
मुझे क्या गेम
कहाँ था भाई? मैं जितनी देर गांड बना के 1000 रुपए इकट्ठे हुए हैं बस।
किस चीज में मरवा रहा है?
गेम में भाई, और कहीं मरवाए।
1000 रुपए आए डोनेशन आज?
अबे गेम में आए साले, सुपर चैट तो 4 रुपए की नहीं आई।
सुपर चैट आएगी कैसे? ऑन तो होने दे।
ऑन कर तो दी,
हो गई वापस ऑन।
और क्या?
कब हुई?
अरे वो वहां से ऑफ रखी थी, सेटिंग में ऑप्शन नहीं आता।
अरे अभी मेंबरशिप लेते हैं, फिर मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं ब्रो। मेंबर अभी लेंगे, तू बने ना बने मैं बन रहा हूँ तेरा मेंबर, तो टेंशन मत।
कहाँ
15 रुपए पड़े हैं, कर लेता हूँ,
जब मर्जी
कर लेता हूँ।
अरे मैंने जाने दिया, वहां से जो सेटिंग होती है ना वहां से ऑफ पड़ी थी वो। मैं सोचा खुली नहीं है, डिसेबल हो रखी थी वहां से। अरे कहाँ गया वो? मैं क्या खरीदने जा रहा था? वेंडर स्टिक का है बेंच, होली वेंडर का है। ये रहा होली वेंडर। देखते हैं 1000 रुपए में क्या देगा ये मुझे।
अरे तो एक काम करना, बैंक लूटने चला जा
भाई। ये होता ना मैं लूट देता अब तक भैंस की आंख।
जीटीए बना दे।
अभी तो वो मिला है, क्या कहते हैं, पे तू कहेगा फिर पैर चुका दिया वगैरह मेरे को। खेल लियो तू।
अरे बता दे वैसे मेरे को।
अरे वो नहीं होता, उसमें था हिंदी में बोलते हैं वो जरूरती कमरा।
अच्छा
वो मिला है अभी। तो उसमें जो ये बहुत से वो मिले थे ना मेरे को।
स्ट्रीम सिर्फ चल रही है, मैं एग्जैक्ट नहीं देख रहा हूँ, टेंशन मत ले। मैं एग्जैक्ट नहीं देख रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
बात क्यों नहीं कर रहा मुझसे?
खेल नहीं है
ऐसा छड़ी अपग्रेड नहीं करता क्या भाई तू? बड़ा धोखेबाज इंसान है यार। और क्या कर सकते हैं 1000 रुपए में? ये क्या है भाई? इसके अंदर क्या है?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
मेरी ब्रूम वगैरह अपडेट कर दे भाई।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
क्या लिखा है? अच्छा प्रीव्यू है बस।
Thanks for stopping
बीस्ट वाला भी
by.
था यहाँ पे भी देखा मैंने। कहाँ है मैप?
ओहो हो मारा।
ये क्या है? नहीं बाल वाल नहीं कटवाने। नहीं ये भी नहीं है। ये क्या है भाई?
पता क्या कैंप कर करके खेलेगा क्या? ये डीएम है, भैंस की टांग डब्ल्यू करके मारते हैं।
हाँ रन एंड गन हो रहा है। मैं खेला नहीं 4 दिन से।
पिपिन्स का है। अच्छे से ये क्या भाई?
साउंड में तो सुन के मार सकता हूँ ना?
तो साउंड सुन के मारेगा। मैं कह रहा हूँ साउंड बंद करके खेल, डीएम और अच्छा खेला जाता पता है।
हाँ जैसे अक्षुण खेलता है
और अच्छा खेला जाता भाई।
भाई पीछे भी एक बंदा, दोनों पे
फिर सिर्फ एम पे ध्यान दोगे तुम, साउंड पे ध्यान नहीं दोगे तुम। वो स्टोर क्लिक करते हैं तो नीचे स्किन नहीं आती, जो नीचे 4 स्किन आती है डेली की वो नहीं आती।
भाई स्काई का एम चल पड़ा है
ऊपर का बंडल आता है जब भी नया रिफ्रेश।
हाँ यही आता है, थैंक यू फॉर सपोर्टिंग वैलोरेंट।
एक और ग्लिच भी तो हुआ था हम सबके साथ में से किसके साथ हुआ? डायनामिक के साथ हुआ था,
मेरे साथ भी हुआ।
एक बार आपके साथ हुआ था, हल्कुलिस के साथ हुआ है शायद।
क्या कर रहे हैं यार,
हम में से हुआ। अभी फ्रैक्चर में वो हुआ अभी है कांड, फ्रैक्चर में कांड हुआ है। अगर फ्रैक्चर के जो ए का गेट है ना जो खुलता है जोर से, उस पे अगर बंदा मर जाए और वेंडल या कोई गन गिर जाए बड़ी, स्पेक्टर
कैम कर रहा है यार,
मार्च तो गेट खुला ही रह जाएगा, बंद ही नहीं होगा। कल के वीसीटी पे यही हुआ है।
जो 2 बार लाइट गई अब तीसरी बार ना चली जाएगा
तो बंद कर देना आज की, फिर कोई दिक्कत नहीं। आज मैच नहीं क्या?
अचानक से मार गई रेना का, सॉरी वाइपर का और सेज स्टाइल का किल, एम बढ़िया हो गया। पहले लग रहे थे मेरे को,
आईडी चेंज कर ली, दूसरे दोस्त को दे दी।
7 के 5
कनाडा में बना है।
भैया इसको देखो, भैया इसको कितनी सी स्क्रीन पे गेम खेलती है और कितनी बड़ी पे अपना फेस कैम लगाती है। अब तो फिर भी गेम स्क्रीन इसने बड़ी कर दी, पहले तो जितना बड़ा मेरा वेब कैम है उतना बड़ा रखती थी और हर थोड़ी थोड़ी में क्रीम लगाती रहेगी हाथ पे, हर थोड़ी थोड़ी देर में।
ऐसा क्या कर रही है, क्रीम लगाने की जरूरत पड़ रही?
मार्केटिंग डिपार्टमेंट बड़ा है भाई।
बहुत बड़ा है भैया, ये तो कुछ भी नहीं, धागे ही पहनती कोई बार। देख रहे हो बड़ी बातचीत कराओगे तुम्हारी?
नहीं कोई जरूरत नहीं।
शादी की बात बढ़वाऊं, बताओ जरा।
आप
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है,
आपको जरूरत है।
नहीं मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं,
कम्युनिटी पूरी बर्बाद करती है।
इन जैसों ने ही बर्बाद की है।
किन्होंने? नाम तो बता।
अरे जो एक्सपोज करके अपने चैनल को चलाती हैं, उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ।
इमेज दिखा के गेम दिखाती है।
लाओ फिर लिंक भेजो।
नहीं भेजूंगा, देखो तू साले वहीं हिलाना चालू कर देगा, स्क्रीन गंदी कर देगा।
पट से कम शॉट।
तो आज की बंद कर देना, आज की हो तो गई 4 घंटे खेल लिया, आज की बंद कर देना। लाइट जा रही है तो रुक जा।
आके भी लोटस मार रहे क्या है
मैं
वाह, इंस्टा लॉकर मैं लूंगा ही नहीं,
माइनस हो जाएगा रैंक अप। वो देखो किसी और ने कर दिया,
उसने माइनस किया, मैं क्यों करूंगा?
रैंक अप पे आई है 6 पॉइंट दिए तेरे।
देखा मैंने, ये रहा 94। बीच में इसमें भी ग्लिच आया था कि ये होता था ना तो पीछे आप कर सकते।
कौन सी आईडी से खेल रहा है तू बडीज?
मेरी आईडी पे
मार्कस यूट्यूब।
मैं स्टार्ट नहीं होगा, मैं सिल्वर पे।
क्या लोग है भाई, तो आज तो मैं सिल्वर से खेलूंगा। मैं तो मार्कस भाई का
कैंसिल कर। रुक जा।
लोटस ही आता रहेगा।
नहीं लोटस नहीं, वो ही फालतू के बंदों की लॉबी आएगी। रुक जा।
तो ये मैच से
हेलो भाई, तुम लोग बैठो।
ओके ब्रदर, गुड नाइट।
बाय बाय।
सैटरडे की छुट्टी है ना आपकी?
हाँ फिलहाल तो
एपिसोड अभी तो देखा नहीं होगा।
नहीं
छुट्टी वाले दिन देखो। कोई नहीं, कल शाम को मिलते हैं और आपको बताते हैं मूवी के बारे में। अब तक के लिए ओके।
आपकी तो एक और शरीर खुल जाएगी।
ये टट्टी सा मिशन है, मैं सोचा ये करके सो जाऊं। कहाँ गया बेंच? क्वेस्ट कहाँ है? ये था प्रोफेसर शार्प। एक्वायर एंड यूज ए फोकस पॉइजन। फोकस पॉइजन बनाया तो था मैंने शायद, देखना पड़ेगा। ये कौन सा है?
तेरे को म्यूट कर दूंगे मैड?
है ना ना
नहीं फिर वो बड़ी कॉल देगा अपनी तो फिर
ना, मैं बंद नहीं कर रहा हूँ, बस ये एक छोटा सा 1 सेकंड का टास्क है।
मेरा पुश टूटा है।
अच्छा इसको
ओमेगल बैठता मार दे एक बार।
भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है फालतू।
साइमल्टेनियसली का मतलब क्या हुआ? बारी बारी। साइमल्टेनियसली का मतलब क्या हुआ?
हाँ बारी बारी सारी बारी, एक छोड़ के एक छोड़ के।
जो मैक्सिना है और
लोडर भी आएगा।
ये कौन सा है भाई?
मैंने तेरे को बोला अभी रुक जा 1-1.5 मिनट तक।
तो रुका तो था।
खड़ा वाल है ना?
तो चेंज हो गए।
वो देख अनरैंक के 2 बंदे, मत खेलियो भाई।
अनरैंक नहीं, प्रोफाइल वो कीजिए।
हाइड ही है।
एंड्योरेंस कौन सा था?
क्या करें बताओ? 2 नहीं लो,
मर्जी है भाई तेरी मर्जी।
लेके रख रहा हूँ, कोई ना कोई अगर 4 या 5 में डॉज कर दिया तो ठीक है।
पॉइजन क्लास कहाँ थी? मार्कस मेरी रिग को हैंडल करने के लिए कितने उसका यूपीएस चाहिएगा?
क्या?
मेरी रिग को हैंडल करने के लिए कितने वीए का यूपीएस चाहिएगा?
कितने जीपीयू है?
एक ही जीपीयू है।
अबे रिग,
अच्छा
रिग बोल रहा है और एक जीपीयू बोल।
अरे पीसी भाई, पीसी, मैं पीसी को भी रिग बोल देता हूं
भाई। वो ले ले एपीसी का 1500 का वाला, चला ले भाई।
मेरे पास 1100 वीए का है।
मेरे पास भी वही है पर अब खराब हो गया भाई, और बैटरी भी चेंज करा ली तब भी कोई फायदा नहीं है।
सेंटिनल ओके, अच्छे टीम तो चल जाएगी।
नई टीम सही है, बहुत सही टीम है।
हां
एस्ट्रा खेलने वाली होनी चाहिए वरना कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
हां नहीं, एस्ट्रा बंदा जो लेता है ना उसको खेलना आता है प्रॉपर एस्ट्रा।
हां बड़ी लकड़ी में एस्ट्रा कोई नहीं लेता। देख स्मोकर फिल करने के लिए तो फिर वो ब्रिम या फिर ओमन ही लेगा।
एस्ट्रा खेलने वाला आया तो सही में बहुत सही खेलेगा।
एस्ट्रा वाले बंदे बड़ी लकड़ी लेते हैं भाई।
वो एस्ट्रा खेलने वाला बंदा ही लग रहा है। बस ये हगे ना एस्ट्रा को। ये माजियो ये अटैकर साइड वाला पार्ट है ना, जहाँ से व्यू देता है कैमरे का, है ना?
How are your assignments coming along?
अच्छा इस गेम में प्रोफेसर स्नेप का शार्प कर रखा है।
क्या कर रखा है?
I completed your assignment.
प्रोफेसर स्नेप का शार्प कर रखा है।
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
आवाज आ रही है?
Concentrate. Do not let your
आ
mind
रही सुन
wander.
लिया हमने बट इग्नोर मारा।
नहीं इग्नोर नहीं मारा मैंने, हाँ बोला। बेटे हल्के में ले ले, टीबोन फाटू से मिलके आया वो, कापा से भी मिलके आया वो, हल्के में मत लियो से।
If you'd like to
मैंने
practice,
इसको बोला
then I
ना।
think you should.
Akio!
Best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
गेट मत खोलियो, बिल्कुल मत खोलियो।
मिल गया ना मुझे। अब मुझे क्या करना था?
कर जा डब्ल्यू, कर जा, रुक जा गेट पे, रुक जा। आएगा अंदर ही जा, छोड़ दे। वो बता था अच्छा खेल गया। अबे उसके मरने का वेट क्यों कर रहा है, तोड़ लेना हो जाएगा। बर्डिस हग्गू।
क्या हग्गू?
चक्कू से काट रहा है, बोल रहा हूँ तोड़ ले उसको गोली चला के, सुन ही नहीं रहा है।
वो सामने से आ जा।
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
तो भी हेड मारा लेना को, साइफर लो था मेरे को पता था।
ओ मम्मी, ओ डैडी।
क्या करूँ, सेव करोगे?
सेव बाय करो, छोटा बाय करो, क्या दिक्कत है?
गैसियस क्या है? ये बाद में खेलेंगे, आज के लिए
क्यों भाई क्यों पीक लेना है तेरे को?
एवी जोड़ गेम, अरे थैंक यू भाई एवी, फाइनली यू जॉइंड माय स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन।
एवी सबकी स्ट्रीम पे आया था, मेरी नहीं आता पता है।
एवी
हां गंजे की स्ट्रीम पे पहुंच जाएगा, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आएगा, फिर बोलेगा हमारे नहीं आप पता नहीं आपका चैनल कौन सा है।
मैं तो सीधा चैनल कौन सा है। Very nice bro.
देखा इसलिए स्किन बहुत प्यारी लगती है मेरे को।
चिपक गया बंदा मेरे में, आई है मैं सोचूं ले
लो, अच्छी है।
कौन सी आई है स्किन इसमें? जब मैं भी खोल,
अरे इसका अमेज फन
मार्केट लाइव में तो कोई नहीं है।
अरे नाना मार्कस भाई
मार्कस भाई तो खोल ही नहीं रहे।
नाना मार्कस भाई
सेंटिनल क्यों प्लांट करे, उनको कौन समझा?
कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं।
अरे मरे यार,
आगे इधर क्यों लगा रहा है इतनी दूर? इधर लगा ना, क्लोज लगाता।
आपकी टाइमिंग गड़बड़ हो जाती है, वरना मैं आता साले सबसे सही टाइमिंग में तो यही स्ट्रीम करता है।
दिन में बहुत अच्छी, सबसे गंदी टाइम टूट जाएगी तो बड़ी टूट जाएगी, वो वाली निकाल ले उसको, टूट जाएगी नेकेट खुलते नीचे लगा।
गन लेनी थी,
गन लेने का ओपन में जा रहा है। मेरे को बात नहीं करनी भाई,
ये बात कराने के तुम्हें मार नहीं अंदर।
तोता मैना की कहानी हुई पुराने यार, कैमरा में मैं अपना पेड़ देख
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
मेरे हिसाब से गड़बड़ हो जाता है। उड़ना सीख रहे हो अभी? उड़ना सीख चुका भाई, उड़ना तो सीख चुका। अभी मैं ये मिशन ये कर रहा हूँ, कैसे करना वो समझ नहीं आ रहा अभी तो। ये था ना गार्लिक, नहीं ये वाला था ना ग्लेशियस।
वहाँ का प्लांट कर रहा है, सी खाली पड़ा पूरा।
अरे यही है ना पर
कौन सा
Confringo's!
चल भाई 800 मीटर वाले पे देख लेते हैं क्या बता रहा है। हॉगवर्ट्स में जाना है ना हमें। चलो भाई, प्रणाम मार्कस भाई। अच्छा भाई,
नहीं प्रणाम तो ठीक है पर नहीं,
हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ही होता है।
क्या टाइमिंग है।
तो तू एक बात बता, चलते चलते क्या रिलोड कर रहा है उसको? पहले वॉल के पीछे रह के कर तो ले उसको।
अरे यार मुझे लगा पुश कर रहा, मैं कहा हो जाएगा साला, वो सामने ये गया, ये पिटेगा।
हारोगे ना इसमें।
अच्छा, ब्रूम से तोड़ने हैं। ओके,
फ्रेम ड्रॉप क्या है?
तीन हो गए ना, जो कहाँ है बाकी? कमेंट पढ़ ले भाई, ये इधर से बात करना चाह रहा है।
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the
ए
severing
मारा था।
charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
आज मेरा नेट नहीं है, नेट केबल कहीं से डैमेज हो गया। भाई नेट केबल नहीं, तेरी फाइबर डैमेज हुई ब्रो। ओह 4 की वॉचिंग किसने ज्वाइन कर लिया?
आठ 10 कितने की वॉचिंग चाहिए? 100 की लगा दूं?
नहीं 4 की बहुत है।
100 की लगवा दूं?
ना 4 की बहुत है।
नहीं लगवा दो।
नहीं, गंदी बात, छी।
भाई ऑपरेटर पे ऑपरेटर लगा ली उन्होंने।
जो क्या चाहते हो मार्कस की आईडी से बहनचोद?
मेरी आईडी से सिर्फ ये प्रैक्टिस करने आते हैं, हक देते हैं अच्छे से, फिर अपने में जाके जीत जाते हैं। इन्होंने ये कर रखा है।
नहीं।
अरे चुप रहो,
बड़े मादर भगत है यार ये तो।
अपने आप को पहुंचा रखा है डायमंड 2 डायमंड 0, फिर एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं मार्कस भाई कब खेलोगे मेरे साथ?
ये वाले पॉप नहीं करने। बडीज तेरी आईडी क्या रैंक होगी तेरी?
ब्लैक 2 सेम ही चल रहा है मार्केट भाई और मेरा।
डायमंड 2 है ये।
फ्लैट 2 यार, आप
डायमंड हो गया।
आप भी फ्लैट 2, मैं भी फ्लैट 2।
डायमंड हो गया है। उससे पहले कहीं किसी और चल।
एक और कहाँ है बलून साला? कहाँ छुप गया वो सड़ी? अरे क्या बात है, 15 लाइक्स हो गए ब्रो, नाइस
यार।
लाइक भी बढ़ाने क्या कितने चाहिए? 1000?
अबे भाई कुछ नहीं बढ़ाना भाई।
1500 2000 5000 कितने चाहिए?
150 रुपया देगा।
मेरे को तो 16 दिख रहा है, तेरे को 15 कैसे दिख रहा है? गंदे आदमी।
भाई अपडेट नहीं होगा आई थिंक। कलेक्टेड चल जा भाई। चैलेंजेस कहाँ है? चैलेंजेस अनकलेक्टेड किसमें बढ़े भाई? एक्सप्लोरेशन में।
ये राउंड भी नहीं दिख रहा ना तो।
सत्रह हो गए, नाइस। थैंक्स फॉर 3 और कर दो यार, 20 हो जाएंगे। बडीज तूने स्ट्रीम लाइक करी?
नहीं।
ओ बडीज भोसड़ी के
गेम के बीच में।
अरे नहीं करी, अभी करता हूँ भाई, बोलने दे।
जल्दी कर।
पहले फोन कहाँ गए मेरे?
दोनों तीनों फोनों से लाइक कर, 20 करवा जल्दी।
How did you get on with those
हेलो
tasks?
भाई साहब, एक चैनल का नाम दे रहा हूँ, उस पे 1000 लाइक करा दे।
Wonderful.
अभी करा।
जब ऐसी करा रही तो 10,000 करा।
That's good to hear.
जब ऐसी करा रही तो 10,000 करा।
देखा? हल्की सी मिठाई दी थी प्रसाद में, होना पूरा डब्बा दे दो।
डब्बा जब मुँह से आया था ना।
Your wand work.
इस तरह मैंने
No, Cypher, no.
Well done.
जने कौन-कौन कमेंट कर रहा
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
अच्छा भाई, क्या स्पेल दिए इसने मेरे को? ये वाली दी है।
अरे मुझे पता ही था साला यहाँ बैठा होगा, पता ही था मैं पीछे आया इसको मारने। इधर टीम लुढ़क गई। एस्ट्रा अच्छी नहीं खेल रही है, 0 किल, 2 बार AFK चली गई।
There you go. Getting on quickly. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius, Accio. Glacius. Repulsor.
ये पॉइजन भी था।
मिड। नाइस। कुछ भी
यहाँ एनिमी का ढूंढूंगा मैं चो।
ऐसा लगा
टीबोन से मिलके ज्यादा मजा आया होगा एमएड।
अरे टीबोन भाई उससे बड़ा बकचोद आदमी नहीं है कोई भाई
उससे भाई वो सही बंदा है।
फाटू तो चुपचाप था भाई, मैं फोटो खिंचवाने आया।
सुन फाटू ना इतनी जल्दी नहीं घुलता मिलता, पर टीबोन सही है।
अबे मैं कह तो रहा हूँ, मैं फोटो खिंचवाने गया ना, मैं थोड़ा शाही होकर खड़ा हो गया, टीबोन ने कंधे में हाथ डाला, पकड़ के खींच लिया मेरे को।
सही है।
मैं कहा भाई आराम से खिंचवा फोटो, डर क्यों रहे हो?
फाटू नहीं बोलता, फाटू बहुत शाही है।
फाटू में क्या मेरे मुंह से निकल गया वही भैंचो। फाटू कह रहा कहां गए हो? मैं नाम ले गई, का खतरनाक इलाका के आ तो मैं कहा फेमस इलाका भाई, अभी परसों ही मर्डर हुआ है। उसी के भाई के घर में थी शादी, उसका बर्थडे था, अभी 20 तारीख को बर्थडे उसका है साइन का। जिंदगी
का आनी होती है, आती है भाई, तो जैसे भी आनी होती है।
अरे भाई बस क्या ही बोलो, मार्कस समझ नहीं आ रहा।
कोई नहीं भाई,
2 दिन तो विश्वास नहीं हुआ भाई। मैं तो चल इतना क्लोज नहीं था, जो वैभव है ना छोटा भाई, वो तो बहुत क्लोज था भाई उसको कल पूरी रात तो मेरे यहाँ के कल भाई 6 बियर पी गया लो ना, नींद नहीं आ रही होगा। दीपक वही चेहरा दिमाग में घूमे जा रहा है।
नहीं आती भाई, नहीं आती।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
भाई कहीं कोई शेर बिल्ली कुत्ता कुछ तो दिखा दो, उसको मार मुर के काम खत्म करूं मैं।
अरे देखा क्लच देखा मारा इससे भाई 9 का टैग मारा उसने
कितने का टैग मारा
9 2 गोलियां मारी छाती पे 9 का टैग
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
ये
No one there.
अब मजा आएगा ना वीडियो
Me the first object of your suspicions. Know my
भाई
friends are now, don't I?
पूरी टीम मर जाती है यार, ये कहाँ से आया बंदा? पूरी टीम आगे मर जाती है।
Yes.
No!
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
अच्छा ये पॉइजन का कमाल है क्या? अरे बैठ इसकी आंख मजा आ गई। प्रोफेसर शार्प पास है ना। अरे मैंने टैप की दबा दिया दोबारा। हो गया काम।
भाई नहीं भाई, सच में लिटरली इसको ये मार्केट आई है भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई, मैं नहीं मान सकता भाई।
किसको?
भाई मैं मान ही नहीं भाई। राइट वाले कितने
मादर चौथ है।
देखेगा वेट
रुक जा एक सेकंड, बस ये लास्ट है, ये करके मैं बंद ही कर रहा हूँ।
तू बोलेगा ये
वेट,
मतलब कलसाने का काम भी कौन कर रहा है? राइट वाले
किसकी आईडी में है? पहले आईडी का नाम बता।
आईडी भी तेल लेना, तू सिर्फ देख बस,
पहले
देख उसके बाद बता।
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, baby. फटाफट जादू सिखा।
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
वाह बड़ी।
मार के मरूंगा, मुझे पता था मुझे मरना है।
ये तो जिंदा था, तू चिपका जाके।
Good.
अरे इको था ना मागे भाई।
Talent and resolve are a potent
एक
combination.
तो सही, एक बार बडीज देखिए जरा, मार्केट देखिए।
Don't let it. No. Look. Focus. Defender can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
और कारस की
बावड़े जो मैंने लाइव किया चूपड़, वो देख।
ये ओ ये कौन है?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on it.
ये कौन? ये है कौन?
फेक नहीं है, देख खोले है, देख खोले।
YouTube.
Oh, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defender can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
गन उठाना जाके। अबे गन पड़ी है, इतनी गन क्यों नहीं उठा रहा है?
अरे हाँ,
This looks like the location from the painting.
नहीं आया वो अंदर, कह रहा हूँ नहीं आया अंदर। गन उठाता आराम से।
स्पेक्टर
ले गया, मार दे, छोड़ दे।
मैं बी सेटअप खेलता हूँ, कोई काम नहीं।
बैठ जल्दी देखना।
हाँ बस हो गया। चलो भाई अब ये वाला गेम खत्म करते हैं, वैलो खोलते हैं थोड़ी देर, देखते हैं क्या क्या है।
पहले तो लाइव देखना
वही देख रहे हैं पर एग्जिट करवा दो इसको सेव मार के मैं
इधर ही रखते हैं ना मतलब प्लांट ज्यादातर इधर
यही करते हैं वहाँ भी करते हैं बॉक्स में भी करते हैं ऊपर करने
इतना एडिक्शन गेम है ना ये बहन मन नहीं कर रहा बंद करने का मेरा
क्यों हक देते हो भाई
हाँ भाई कहाँ है वेलो 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 वेलो
वेलो नहीं तू लाइव देखना
हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ कहाँ है ये बस दिखाओ भैया अरे बहन चोद रुक जा भाई आर्कन शरीफ
खोली है ये देख खोली है देख
आर्कन शरीफ कैसे आ सकती है
भाई नाम देखना ओमेगा अर्थ
अच्छा ये वो वाला बंदा है इसके पास सारी स्किन है
नहीं स्किन अबे स्किन नहीं है इसके पास सारी है देख पहले पॉइंट भी डले हुए फेक अकाउंट नहीं है देख
हाँ वो है ना
पॉइंट भी है सब है
सारे बंडल से वो वाला बंदा है ना शायद
नहीं वो बंदा नहीं है अच्छा अब बताता हूँ इसका खुलासा मैं करता हूँ ये क्या हुआ है ये राइट ने सिर्फ वीडियो बनवाई है इस बंदे से ठीक है इट्स अ फैन मेड द मार्केट वी ऑल वांट फैन मेड ये एक फैन मेड है जो इसने उसमें बनाई है समझ ले ब्लेंडर या किसी चीज पे लेकर समझा सोच भाई ये सच में खुल रही है किसी की बंदा तो हार्ट अटैक आ रहा है बंदे को
बंदा पैसे जुगाड़ेगा सब कुछ खरीदने के लिए
ज्यादा महंगी नहीं है 900 रुपए की है सारी 6 स्किन है 6000 रुपए बस 6000 रुपए पूरा
गेम डिटेक्ट करी नहीं करी इसने एक गोल्डन आई है मार्कस मेरे में
दिखाना लाइव
रुक जा स्ट्रीम पे ही खोल रहा हूं
अच्छा मैं देख रहा हूं स्ट्रीम पे देख तो ब्लैक स्क्रीन दिख रही है ऊपर लाइव
दिखा रहा हूं बस
भाई अभी तक बफर हो रही है मेरे लिए तेरी स्ट्रीम
हां तो लाइट चली गई थी स्टार्ट करके आया भाई
फिर लाइट चली गई थी
हां बस ये खोल के बंद ही कर रहा हूं मैं ये तो पैंचो गांड फड़वा देगा पीसी
यूपीएस उड़ जाएगा
आज पता नहीं क्या इन्फ्लक्स
इनको गन आउट करना है इनको गन आउट करना मतलब गन आउट ही नहीं करना है मैं खेलता ही नहीं भाई मैं सही खेलूंगा मैं भी छोड़ देता पता है जीत सकते मतलब जीतने वाले गेम है ये लोग हग रहे हैं
कैमरा गेम के पीछे चला गया था
पता है बफर हो रहा है, एनकोडिंग ओवरलोडेड दिखा रहा है, क्या क्या पंगा है ये?
क्या
एनकोडिंग ओवरलोडेड एरर शो कर रहा है ओबीएस।
हाँ एनकोडिंग सही से नहीं कर रहा था।
चलो भाई खोलते हैं, एक बार मैं कर दूं मार्कस या क्लिक करके?
खोल तो सही, देखने दे क्या है पहले तो।
मैंने खोल दिया, अब स्ट्रीम में खुल जाएंगे भाई। मैंने रिवर घोस्ट है,
इतनी धीरे मेरे को तो दिख ही नहीं रहा, बहुत धीरे चल रही है तेरी, बफर में हो गई। अभी तक तो खोली ही नहीं है तूने यहाँ पर। हेलो मैड।
हाँ हाँ, अगर ये सोनिया घोस्ट आ जाती मैं ले लेता।
मेरे लिए बहुत लैग में चल रही थी स्ट्रीम, बहुत
ज्यादा लैग हो रही है, पता है, यहाँ भी दिखा रहे हैं। तो
क्या हुआ, तो गेम खेलना।
अरे स्मोक
तेरे को भी आया ईगो का चक्कू, बडीज को भी आया।